Chat, you know the drill. Come up with a name for our person using all of the curved swords. All of the curved swords. Didn't even vote for the streamer awards. I cited some votes for the streamer awards. I was talking about the game awards specifically. When anybody keeping track of the streamer awards? Is that like happening right now or something? Saturday. Okay. On Saturday. Interesting. Let's hope some of our faves win. Curved to the left. I like that. What color are we feeling, chat? We did like a weird... Actually, not weird. We did like a maroon last time. I don't know. Maybe let's just go with another, like... lower brightness color. Orange? Okay, sure. As in orange, you glad to see me? Yes, I made that joke. Don't at me. Let's go with like a dingy. There's the And then for the hair, I don't fucking know. We made so many of these characters so far. It's like, is there like a random button? Actually, I could just start pressing random. Chat, tell me there's a random button somewhere. Where's the random button? Surely, right? Is there not a random button? Sure, let's just go with this and sure. This is a person that exists. Also, Floopy, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. Surely there's a mod. Oh, a mod to do like a randomization? Are you the Lorax again? Nah, we're not the Lorax this time. We're definitely not the Lorax. Not at all. Welcome in, Mina. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. And Jim. Welcome in, peeps. Bring up the ER tool. My keyboard is like 3 miles away from me. Okay, there we go. I need to pull up a list of all the curved swords. I should have done this beforehand. Hold on. I do believe there's a decent list of these. All right. From the top. Spirit Sword. I've never seen this weapon in my life. Sure, this is one that exists. The Falch. That's a neat weapon. Dancing Blade. Definitely used that one before. Ooh, Horned Warriors. Horned Warrior is sword. Skimtar is one of the things that exists. Falchion, however that's really pronounced. Shamshir, I feel like, is one of those things you could be picking up kind of often. I think this is the one by Old Albus that just kind of exists over there. Gross Messer. Bandit's Curved Sword. Who hasn't heard of that one? Surely you do some dual wielding. No, I think for this one, these are meant to be dual wielded. We've used them like plenty enough by now. We'll probably do some dual wielding. Okay, Shodel. God, there's so many of these, and half of these are just boring. Scavengers, Curved Sword, the best one. Mantis Blade. This one's kind of cool. This one has like a Bloodborne-esque weapon switching kind of thing happening. Beastman's Curved Sword. We did it at level 1 with that. Beastman curved sword, unique, jump attacks, and scales with strength, so good for two-handing. Okay, sure. I won't be dual wielding the whole time. Thank you for the follow, appreciate you. I won't be dual wielding the whole time. I won't be just two-handing the whole time. I think it'll be a per boss kind of thing. However I'm feeling in the moment. Flowing curved sword. Serpent god. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a hyphen for some reason. God. You don't normally catch the beginning of stream and didn't realize that there's blatant cheating happening? Yes. We're very open about the cheating. Magma Blade, that weapon that definitely exists, right, Yeepers? Any Yeepers to confirm? Sus. Flowing sword. Wing of Estelle. I wonder who we're going to end up using that on. And oh boy, the Eclipse Shuttle. A legendary weapon. One of the legendary weapons. Sure. Whatever you say, Miyazaki. Okay, now let's see for the stats. Strength, the highest that I am seeing is 14. We'll probably end up doing more decks on this run. Probably. Dex 25 for Eclipse Shuttle. That's horrendous. Why? Why such a bad weapon need 25 dex? Out the gate. Alright, sure, 25 dex. Yeah, let's see. Ints, probably for Wing of Estelle. That's a 20. That makes sense. That's a good weapon. Faith, 30 for Eclipse Shuttle as well. Dude, why? It's like they wanted that weapon to be good, and it just that they like also didn't want it to be good. I don't know how else to describe that. And then any arcane. No, actually, none of these are arcane scaling. Cool. We'll get the maps, and we're finally out of here, chat. Close Vectra before my PC explodes. You know how it be. We're off. It's happening. Wing of Estelle is shockingly good CR2 weapon. Yeah, it's cool that it has whatchamacallit, the range to it. I do like the range blast that you get from it. You're ending up working for the parent company. A bit sad, but you still have a job. Let's go. Having a job. Income at least. I'm happy for you, Sinus. Also, Say's internet is dying. Can we please prepare a funeral? Chat, can we get some eulogies for Say's internet? Can we get any eulogies for Say's internet? We need some kind words in this trying time, you know? You have ordered Suaboy. Do you care to tell us what you ordered from said Suaboy? Ooh, Jim's got one. Say loved Mesmer very much. They also had cats at the end. Okay, I feel like that's more about Say than the internet. But kind words about Say. Fair enough. We'll let it pass. What does your internet have to do with Mesmer? I mean, there's surely enough search history related to Mesmer that the internet's kind of involved at this point, right? Floopy's contributing to the sandwich artist economy. Oh, wait, no, I have a re-prepared one. If the internet died for Say, then Say would never be here again. Oh, so I'm just kind of running over here. What are we using? Hold on. What weapon do we want to use first, chat? These are your options. Literally any of the curved swords are your option. We could finally do a smithing weapon as our first one. So then we can go fight Makar. We've been fighting the Virgin Duo quite a bit. But I'm also down for a somber one because we do get like +9. Scimitar because it's the earliest game one. Sure. Why not? May as well get the boring pick like out of the way. Thank you, Miss Melina. Let's just quickly run through Weeping. We will have to collect the bell bearings on this one. I think there's quite a few sombers and smithings dispersed. So we're going to need a lot of the stones. Luckily, these are kind of like lighter weapons. So it shouldn't be too bad. Magma Blade on Moog. I'm in. We're doing it. Like, I don't mind if a weapon's doing 0 damage to Moog. It's at least unlimited resources. It's when the spells do 0 damage and you're using FP. That's where it really hurts. Torrent, can you... There we go. So you'd be fine with kick only, all remembrances? How much damage does kick do? Is that like a 2 or a 3? Or do we get double digits? If we're talking double digits, hell yeah. I do 10 damage to bosses. Believe it's 5. Okay, so it's debatable. That is better than staff bonking. And I think fist. 6 stance damage. Okay, okay. I'm stuck on something. There we go. You guys don't think that you're passionate about Mesmer? Who said that? Your middle name, when it regards Mesmer, is passion. Who's out here claiming otherwise? Laughing at how bad this stream looks. True, Floopy. I don't know if passionate even begins to describe Say's feelings towards Mesmer as she's presented so far. Only Ayn has been crazy enough to kill Melania with only kick. It took like 6 hours. I could see that, but I feel like she would microstack her to the kick. Something tells me the biggest, like, thing to deal with would be some range. But you're also kind of extending your leg. I don't know. I don't think it would be the worst of that kind of challenge. Oh, you put passionate in quotation marks in your eulogy? Oh, I see, I see. During those 6 hours, he got hit like twice and got set back about 45 minutes. All in the name of the grind. The grind do be the grind. It's not anything we're not familiar with. That's for sure. Don't let these easy all remembrance runs fool you. easy. I mean, if we're finishing a run at a stream, it's probably on the easier end, realistically. And if it only takes like 2 streams, that's also probably easy on the easier end. Realistically. Or comparatively. Do I want to grab the Faith tier? I don't think so. It's only Eclipse Shuttle. Oh, Fist only, less damage per hit, but swings faster. Sure, we could do a Fist only. It's like you're using Starfist moveset, but your Starfists are broken. One stream easy, 2 stream medium, 3 stream hard, 4 plus all whips run. Yeah, honestly, that's fair. Fist only would be like 1 boss per stream. At least you wouldn't really need a lot of things. Let's welcome in Night. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Alright, hear me out, chat. If you guys want to see a Fist only, all remembrances, like you're all very much down for that, we can do it. Or a kick only. Thing with kick is it doesn't scale at all. Fists do scale, right? I feel like I remember somebody talking about this. Fists scale with something. Or maybe not. Maybe it's that they don't scale with anything. I can't remember. Also, oh god, the maps, chat. Somebody help me. Somebody help, please. Where's your rock only run? There's still a few runs ahead of yours that you had requested at night. Don't worry, we're getting to it. Let me go to Kaled. We can grab a free 8 and 9. We'll see which Somber ends up being our first +9. Plus there's a Stone Sword key and stuff. We said, what are we using? The Skimtar? It is first on the list. May as well. I have like 10 more. There's a good couple like level 1s that we have to do. I don't think we're at too many all remembrances left. Uh-oh. Don't kill me. No. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's okay. Everything's A-okay. Yeah, I don't think we have that many more all remembrance things. We've been doing quite a lot of those. Alright, they tried for the back shots today. No dice. I see the emote redeem. I guess I can grab it. Hold on. Your watch streak's gone. Oh no, Knight. Oh, I think Hadva grabbed it. I don't see the BTTV updates. Thank you, Hadva. Appreciate. Welcome in, Pepe. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. That was 4 a.m. your time. Ain't no way you're making that. You can always watch the VOD, and not even the full VOD, but you can always watch like a bit of the VOD and it keeps your streak. Unarmed all remembrances? Okay, okay. I see it. We could definitely just set aside a week for that. Gonna go ahead and aggro Nile here. Boo, Nile, you stink. Nobody likes you. Okay, cool. He's aggro. I now have content for all of 2027. Just grinding Elden Ring, but you platinum did a while ago. Yeah, that's fair. If platinuming a game, like, is a good book close on a game for you, at least for a while, then I don't think there's any need to, like, keep hashing it out. You have to really like the game to keep hashing it out. Or hate the game. Right this way, sir. Step into my office. Be careful, my office explodes. I was nowhere near you. Why would you? Come on. Get exploded on. No, so close. This is not using a curved sword. I'm just kind of running around, and this guy just happens to be dying, you know? We're just taking advantage of the environment. I just like spending a good portion of these runs running around in circles. In this particular area. Love-hate relationship with Elden Ring. All you really need is either a blood weapon or spamble L2 or both. Fair. That's about all you need to just beat the game. If you wanted to look for replayability though, trying different things, branching out like what you're able to do or use, that's kind of where you get like much more of the playability. But if you're just kind of focused on how do I beat the game, then yeah, you'll be a little bit more narrowed down in your choices. Oh, he's almost dead. Let's go. Nice. Get Blasphemous Blade and let your dog finish the game. Or honestly, Death Spoker. Just get Death Spoker. And let literally a fly landing on your, like, L2 button finish the game for you. When you do AR unarmed, can you make full YouTube series out of it? One video per boss? Sure. I don't mind. Okay, he needs a little bit of time. I'd be down for that, Mina. That's an interesting way to do it. That could be its own series on its own, actually. Alright, cool. We don't really need to talk to this guy anymore. Welcome in, CJ. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Any sword with a slight bit of curve in it. I agree. I appreciate it, Mina. It could be a plot twist for the YouTube viewers if this video will be the one you kill the boss. No, I think I would only post like the winning attempt fight. I wouldn't do that to the YouTube VOD frogs. There we go. Carrying sorcery swords, probably your most favorite weapon due to how complex you can play with it. Rapier on the offhand to parry. Yeah, that's fair. It was actually, I do remember that run. That was a very interesting run for me too. You're giving up your charge attack, but you are gaining the access to spells without switching.
Never mind. I would rather. Would you mind?
Okay, we give her a little privacy. We talk to Melina. Hello, Melina.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
We'll go to the gathering place. I think Ludwig's Holy Blade would have been a fire weapon to be brought back for an Elden Ring DLC. Who knows? Maybe they bring it back in a future game. It's not like they're done making games. Granted, trying to top the success they've had with this game and franchise might be a big project for them. Yeah, talk to Millicent.
My apology. Everything, even the night. Not that I could. With the needle, my destiny. It's all thank. My name is Min.
All right, cool. She should move. We won't finish up the rest of her stuff right now, but we'll do it later. Don't think I want anything from Fort Height. There's just a little bit of money in there. Nothing else really useful to us. Grab all these stones. Doubt that they can top Elden Ring. Then again, they did top Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. I think if they spend enough time, like really give themselves the time and don't try to constrict themselves, you know, be creative, take good breaks and all that too. Maybe get a good story written even. It could happen. It could definitely happen. I did see a thing that we may, for the Game Awards this year, need to look out for an announcement from FromSoft. Not in regards necessarily to anything like Souls-like, but maybe for a new Armored Core, so don't get your hopes up too high. Oh, and then also I think Dustblood's thing. Stuff. Oh, even I... There you go. There you go, little buddy. Surprised they still make Armored Core games. Don't see the market for it. I think there's a market for like a lot of different games. That game just looked a little hectic to me. I did watch Aggie play through Armored Core 6. At least good big chunks of him playing through it. Not really my kind of game. But it was cool to look at, you know? Cool, that's basically Caelid done. Let's go back here. You just don't like mecha? Nah, see, I'm a fan of mecha related things. Which is why I watched that playthrough. I was intrigued, but it just felt like there was so much going on the screen towards the end of the game. I felt overstimulated as a viewer. So maybe it's not my cup of tea. That's a lie. You love Warhammer and Gundam, but that's about it. Fair, my love of Mecha would have come from Gundam too, actually. Anybody used to watch, like, the different Gundam series as a kid? I remember doing that, and I love that shit. Have you seen Gurren Lagann? Yes. S tier for me. I know some people, like, really hate it. That's S tier for me. If you hate Gurren Lagann, you're a red flag. Get out of the chat. Who hates it? I've seen people hate on it. I forget the reasoning. But, you know, if it's not for everyone, it's not for everyone. As simple as. Before we pick up things, let's just go fight Market. Get good old Marge out of the way. I'm sure this does fine at a +0. Surely. Excuse me. More of a Code Geass type of guy than Gurren Lagann. That's also a really good anime, in my opinion. I also really like that one. That one's more like, I guess, intellectual. You can see people being put off by Yoko. What, for the fan service? Her post damage was good.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
You know, a lot of people really hate fan service. I guess that's fair. I also don't really like it if it's like too in my face. But I do feel like for that anime, they kind of gave her a good character. Okay. Man, just went crazy mode for no reason. Cool, Mr. Market is dead. Let me through. Let me pass.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night.
Whatever you say, Market. We're cowering.
The guard you breached. Well, but of course.
Alright, cool. Shoutouts to the gauge. It's you. You're some people you can't stand fan service. See, like, they do the fan service in that anime, but it's just not the main focus of the anime. It is kind of a major part of maybe one character. But I don't feel like it's so in your face about it that I'm disgusted. That's some real personal preference kind of stuff. Another mecha that you love is 86. 86 is pure cinema. I don't think I've ever even heard of that one. Don't understand fan service. Missing out. 86 is peak. You've heard good things? I haven't even heard things about it. Interesting. I can maybe add that to my own watch list. 86, you say?
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
I feel like all you need to like understand about fan service is just that, what's the saying? Sex sells. It's just sex appeal. Although it do be drawn characters, so you know. We can probably take out this guy. I doubt we're going to get a good stagger on this golem. But oh well. Actually, what is the charge attack on this? Oh, double swings. Oh. Why do you do this, Elden Ring? Me when I'm about to just yeet off the side? That was kind of close. Me. It's an 8 out of 10 on IMDb and an 8.34 on anime list. Okay. So then it may be worth checking into. If a plot isn't good, hot people aren't going to keep you because you can get that without restriction elsewhere. Yeah, that's fair. I think for some people, the bar is lower. They don't want a good story. Oh, we did get a stacker. Hell yeah. I underestimated you, curved swords. You kind of did your job. Cool, good talisman for us. If the writing is good, you don't need hot people. Yeah, I agree with that. Good-looking characters would get your attention, but not your dedication to finish an anime. Yeah, I guess I can agree with that one too. See, I get invested in like the art styles. I really like different art styles. More so than the actual fan service that's happening. It's cool to see different art styles. Love when anime does something different art style wise. Yeah, yeah. Because it's just intriguing to see, you know? Do we want the curves or the green turtle? Not really. I may want the fire tier later, but we can always circle back around for that if need be. So I'm just not going to grab anything over here. Might also just help people click on the show, not to keep them. True. Like, there's a market for people who are just clicking on things that are like, oh, fan service, sign me up. And yeah, on the point of like the art style, that's also one of the reasons I like the Gurren Lagann series. Because it's still very, you know, typical anime, but they've got their like bits and pieces of like, let's try something different with the art. Yeah, we've got some money. Nicely enough, this is a smithing weapon, so we don't have to go through Volcano Manor and that whole set of craziness. We do just need to run through Precipice. Because I kind of want those stones. If you want good art style, One Punch Man Season 3 is the goat of how terrible the art style is. I haven't seen it. And sadly, I did stop watching One Punch Man after like the first season. I heard season 2 was great. But I've seen people talk about the third season just like absolutely bashing the art and animation at any potential corner they can. It's pretty sad because I like the first season. Okay, we've done Caleb Limgrave, Weeping's done. I guess we're off to Liurnia now. Margaret's already dead. Alright, and we do have the extra money from O'Neill. Ooh. We got some cash on us, Chad. It's looking good already. I'm not gonna make it, am I? Nope. I could feel it from the first jump. Damn bridge skip. We go again. When you just know it's not the time to jump, but you press the jump button anyways. It's so sad. Dude, I saw some article earlier. Same energy as he's right behind me, isn't he? Yeah. That's how I felt, actually. I saw some article earlier that apparently Roblox is getting shut down in Russia because of anti-propaganda and supporting the LGBTQ community. I couldn't help but just laugh through the whole thing as I was reading it. But like, what the hell? Also, what the hell? Anything to get rid of Roblox. Well, what was funny to me, they like listed countries in that article that it's also like banned in or has been banned in already. And on that list was like North Korea. And I was just like, yeah, you know, I don't think you want your name on the same list as what's happening here. It was just a bit on the funny side for me. Or making it. Oh. So close. I was believing. I was beginning to believe. Could I just go around at this point? Yes, but no. It's the principle of the matter. Did you guys see the Roblox CEO when asked about Predator said it's an opportunity? I did see that too. And like if someone's banning Roblox for that reason, yes. But not for all the wrong reasons. Like, what do you mean these are your motives? Anti-propaganda. I think there's other things afoot. We're making it. Let's go. Definitely first try, not really. What do I want from Liurnia? I think most of these stones... Dex tier for sure. Chat, who wants to be helpful and look something up for me? Any looker-uppers? Put the edge. Okay, what I need checked. Also, good one, Foopy. What I need checked is how many of these scale off of, like, let's say mostly dex, and how many of these scale off of strength. We were talking about the Beastman's curved sword being strength. I don't know if there's others. Or at least enough others that I would have to, like, think about it a little more intensely. Beastman's is the only one specifically off of strength? Okay, okay. So then we don't have to care too much about Beastman's. We could probably use that early then. Grabbing that so I can buy some stones from this dude later. Yeah, maybe we can just get rid of that early and kind of not use it towards the end of the run. Depending on where my stats are. First are either equal or dex. Okay, okay. We can probably push to 60 dex then. And I guess try to push towards more strength at the end. Trying to think as well if there's any good Ashes of War for curved swords. They're kind of like a lighter weapon, and they don't thrust either. So are there any actually good Ashes of War? Excuse me, forks. Kind of thinking not really. In terms of the Ash of War. Ooh, I do need to run around and grab some more smithing stones around here. We could just book it for the bell bearing and like grab the bell bearing, but that do be kind of a big cost. So don't mind me just picking up half the stones on the map. Excuse me, gentlemen. I don't know what you're waiting for. Alright, who here has played or seen the Night Rain DLC that dropped? I'm curious what people are feeling about it. If it seems cool. I haven't seen anything. Nor did I really have the care to play any of it. But I am curious. Haven't seen anything, but you've heard good things. Okay, okay. That's a good sign. Welcome in, Smug. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You hate Night Rain, so you don't care. Welcome in, Grizzly. Hope it's going well. New Nightfares are fun. New Shifting Earth is awesome. New bosses are cool. Didn't add new weapons, though. Oh, okay, okay. I'm kind of surprised they wouldn't add more weapons. Although, see what they could do. They could maybe take out some of the weapons people maybe aren't using as much and add some extras. You thought they would add some new Shadow of the Earth Tree weapons? Yeah, I thought so too. Like, why not just throw in a few? You've got so many. Welcome in, Skazzy. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Make it 3. Based first chatter message. Be careful, chat. We somehow stumbled upon kicking the night rain like nest. See a lot of people saying that they might release another DLC. I could see them doing that too. Like, I know that it's like the meme that they've done the whole we're not doing a live service game, but they're kind of sitting on co-op gold for their genre. Said they would add new weapons. Okay, okay. Is it coming in like a later patch or something, or like nothing? Free patch. Okay, okay. I was wondering if that'd be like a major update or just a little patch. New weapons would be cool. They do have to do DLC weapons. It makes no sense not to. It really doesn't. DLC weapons don't come with a paid DLC. What the hell? Chat, what happened? We talked about Night Rain and Elden Ring got jealous. It crashed. Hold. Everyone hold. Pause. Champ even. Hold. You talk about a different spinoff for like 2 seconds and the game crashes. What the hell? It's loading. Give it a sec. I like that it crashes and gives me the message like, hey, did you know that this closed unexpectedly? Yeah, you closed it, bro. What do you mean? The jealousy. Be nice to FromSoft. It's a small indie company. Surely they'll fix crashes soon. Surely, surely. Opium. I don't need this Somber 2 from Mascara, but since we are kind of just collecting free shit, may as well get this stone as free shit too. Alright, cool. It's like if you leave a house and don't shut the door, then ask them why the door is still open. Yeah, you're just that guy. DLC is a shifting Earth with an entire new map, but they also made changes to the vanilla map. Oh, really? What they make change-wise to the vanilla map? I think that's a smart move by them. They could have just kept it the same, but making some minor changes would be nice. New, is that places of interest and enemies on vanilla? Okay. They haven't done anything to add like, let's say change the map from being Limgrave to Raya Lucaria, for instance, right? Like a reskin / different region kind of thing. I suppose that's what the Shifting Earths are. Shifting Earth is, yeah. Right, DLC enemies. We knew that one. New forts. That's kind of cool. It's Limveld. Yeah. Limveld. New Shifting Earth is like a crystal cavern type thing with fortresses. Okay, that sounds cool. Very vertical. Trying to imagine it in my head.
I am an old soul, perhaps.
Alright, cool. Let me grab the Somber 4 from down here. I don't think I need the Int tier.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Got some rot swamps, blood swamps, poison forts. Forts actually very shadow heap coded. Okay. I'm curious then. I wonder if like how many updates they would do to the game. They could really, you know, not live service it, but just keep doing periodic updates that are small enough, but consistent enough, and keep people coming back for a long time. That's like, they're sitting on a good model. They've like made a good model for themselves. Oh, but what are new, like, big bosses that they've added? I guess not big bosses, but, you know, bosses that you would see out in the field. Bloodfiend guys, Eagle Storm enemies from Shadow of the Erd Tree. Moog, let's go Moog. Does he still do Nihil? Is he straight up like Nihil it? And then there's just blood flame everywhere? Hell yeah. See, that's a fun co-op fight. How'd you die? I died to blood flame. How'd you die? Blood flame? Or even that realization of like you and your whole team having really gone through it. You're all showing up with like low HP. And then you see Moog show up like, oh, we're just cooked, aren't we? Welcome in, Tanzer. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Also, chat, because of that crash that we had, I do have the audio delay issue. So we're playing with audio delay. Let's go. Your buddy that you play with hasn't played any of the FromSoft DLCs. He has no clue what's happening. I can imagine. Imagine like running up to a basic looking soldier, but it's a Mesmer soldier, and you're just like, yeah, this guy will be easy, right? He's not going to be a hassle, but it's a Mesmer soldier. Ready to fuck your shit up. Nyrin DLC completely rinsing you right now. It's a miracle you ever got past night 1. His first experience with Artorias being in an updated engine was cool. True, I guess that's also nice. Seeing some bosses get like reimagined, at least physics system. Not that it's perfect, but you know, better than the older games. In theory. Couldn't even do Nyrin today because your internet was so shit? Yeah, probably needs to do solo. Solo needs the balance patching. Oh, is it a little bit too overscaled for solo? Oh, we almost made it. So close. Deathblight Lion almost made him put his controller through his screen. See, but who doesn't have the reaction to Deathblight Lion even in this game? Why would they ever think that was a good idea? We hate that thing. You're level 8 with a +1 weapon and barely did yellow damage to the first night boss? Ooh. So you like really needed to be on the ball. Fs? Are you guys getting Fs? Is it me? Am I dying, chat? There we go. No, I'm good. Okay, so then Tanzer's dying. Tanzer, no, don't die. Ow. Just steal their stones real quick. It played just long enough to hear that you're dying. Rest in peace, Tanzer. Chat, can we get a eulogy for Tanzer? Tanzer's died. Oh, I knew when he did the second spin, I was asking for it. We'll get back. We'll get back. Tanzer, he died. Rest in peace. 07's the Tanzer. Aren't we all slowly dying? You know what? Thanks, Mina. Thanks for the reality. It's really what we needed. Okay, Charger 2, a little on the slow side. A little bit on that slow side. kind of want to change... Actually, no. I feel like what we have is fine. I'm going to say change up the talismans a bit, but I don't think that charge attack talismans really doing me huge favors. Hey, you killed me. What the hell? I'll rip the money that we had, but that's fine. We can always make up that money. Chat, they're being mean to me. Surprised that guy didn't chase me this time. We came back for that last though, and that's why we died. There's my stagger. Truly one of the most inspiring fights you'll ever see. Peak gaming, chat. Today we've had 2 eulogies, which is weird. You know, you never know. It's always nice to just have a eulogy ready. You never know, chat. Life's unexpected. Unexpectable. Unpredictable, that's the word. Okay, bell bearing. Yeah, unexpectable. That's the word. What else do we need to grab? We need to get to Altus for the 3 and 4 bell bearing. I do need to go through Precipice. We'll save the somber bell bearing until I level this thing. Yeah, let's run through Precipice. Need to get some 3s and 4s. It do be a good bit of setup, but we've got like what? Almost 20 weapons that we're gonna have to use? Oh lord. We need these stones. I did also grab hoarfrost, so we can put a little frost on this thing for when we find Makar. Don't think I need this right now. Chat, would you live in a cave and or tunnel? Given the opportunity? Let's say you were meant to get like a cash prize at the end of it. Would you live in a tunnel for like a month? Your ancestors left the caves, so no. Adva says yes, okay. Adva's feeling adventurous. Do you have Wi-Fi? Okay, let's say no to the Wi-Fi, but your cash reward will be 800k, and you have to be in there for a month. 800k for a month, no Wi-Fi. Cave. Who's saying yes, who's saying no? What's your entertainment like? It's just you in the cave. You and the walls of the cave. Can you leave to go do stuff? No, you have to remain pretty much in the cave and a small area right outside of it to fend for yourself. You do it for less, not gonna lie, taking a break sounds nice. Okay, well, don't tell them that in the negotiations. They will lower the price on you. Are you guaranteed to not get eaten by a bear? No, it's full survival. It's full survival. There is no guarantee of your safety. Do you get food? You have to get your own food. Full survival. Okay, Bosch has dropped out of the cave. Now you're dying day 2 for real. Also, welcome in, Gomer. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Gomer's saying yes. What is there to eat in the cave? Snails? Loopy's saying that there's not enough room to hunt. I don't want to extend this to like stranded on a deserted island, but imagine that you've got like a forest available to you. Okay, you can go hunt. There's a forest available to you. As far as the cave goes itself, the cave is safe. There's not like bats or anything in there dripping their guano down on you. None of that. None of that. It's like clean and safe in the cave. Would there be a boss named Rick? No, actually. It's safe in the cave. Rick cannot harm you. In the cave. Air is your top priority, water next priority, food next. You could do it. Okay, Sinus is in. Don't know how to hunt or make fire, so you have to say no. That's fair. It's not in your skill set. We need to go to this dude. Hopefully I don't die to poison. There we go. So you're saying there's a massive dude on golden armor, or with golden armor, on a horse outside. Potentially. This could be a Souls universe cave.
You're surprised no matter. Why don't... Oh, don't.
More than likely not, but you know, the chance is there. Okay, we have enough 1s. That's enough 2s to get by. Let me actually sell these. I never use greases, let's be real. If you can bring Chardonnay, can you bring a wine you like instead? Can you sing? Yeah, singing's fine. You're not going to get attacked for singing.
When I presume.
Chardonnay's a game changer. Chad, are you just planning to get, like, plastered? And blank out for a month? I guess that kind of works. Can you dig too deep? No, I feel like that's unlimited. You can dig for as far as you're, you know, possible, capable. Okay, not quite enough for a level. That's fine. In return, what's happening? You're getting 800k if you survive that for a month. Is it Minecraft on peaceful? You wish. Will there be chicken jockeys? Maybe. I won't say no. I'm saying there's a chance. Let's do this. We could do charge attack maybe. We did pick up Hoarfrost, so we got Frost available to us. And I guess for now, more charge attack. How's the Minecraft movie, by the way? Movie, 2 out of 10. Time spent with each other, 10 out of 10. That made up for it. Okay, let's take out Mr. Makar. We can access Altus. Any Makars? Any standy boys? There he is. I feel like you could survive eating a tree for a month. He's about to zoomies again. Yep. Ooh. Good stagger, good repose, good damage. I'm liking it. He should frost eventually. Nice. My car down. Wait, you're giving Big Hero 6 a 6 out of 10? That movie's like an 8. What's wrong with Big Hero 6? That was a comfy movie. You enjoyed it because it wasn't the Minecraft movie. Okay, fair. That's criminal behavior right there. That's teetering on red flag behavior, I will say. We do not speak ill of Big Hero 6 in this household, chat. Yeah, see, Baymax alone is 9 out of 10. He's just a big marshmallow. Do you agree with Floopy? You haven't seen the movie. I feel like you'd like it, Tanzer. Knowing nothing about your movie preferences, I feel like you'd like it. Hello, Gillica. It's me. Good frost. Ooh, and a stagger. Oh, you're saying it's a 5, but it gets +1 so that it matches the name? I don't know, Floopy. I'm disagreeing. You don't like the twist villain? I like the twist villain. What do you mean? Ratatouille's a 10 out of 10. Okay, I don't disagree with that one. Ratatouille's a banger. We can't disagree with that. I ran a whole way here, didn't I? Ratatouille's an 8 out of 10 on a good day. Chad, I'm feeling betrayed with these ratings right now. How dare you? He gets a top student killed, and his response to said student's brother is that was his mistake. Okay, I'm not initially disagreeing because, yeah, that is a little bit weak. But I feel like the backstory about his daughter and stuff, that kind of pulls it together for me. If we're talking about animations exclusively, Oliver and Co is a 10 out of 10. Small kitten lost in the city. All he wants to do is find his owner. That does sound like a 10 out of 10. Alright then, chat, since we have opinions, what's everybody's favorite movie? It doesn't have to be animated. But what's some of you guys' favorite movies? You could list like top 3 if you want to. If you can't quite decide. National Treasure, alright, Yeepers. Cars is a bold choice. Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Okay, okay. I feel like that's also a bold choice, but if it's your favorite, it's your favorite. Lord of the Rings. Okay, see, that one's just like a classic, my favorite, you know? That movie was peak. Yeah, I like cars. I just don't know if I would see it on a lot of people's... I don't know if I would envision it on a my favorite movie list. Mulan destroys every other Disney animation movie by a bajillion miles also. True, Mulan is peak. Meet the Robinsons I also really like. Silent Voice, Into the Spider-Verse, Puss in Boots, The Last Wish, top 3 you think. Okay, okay. Good movies, good movies. Shawshank Redemption, that's a nice one. Gladiator, Lord of the Rings, fair. Let's go fight Falling Star Beast. I'm kind of getting the bell bearings out of the way before we really fight anything else, just because we have a leveled weapon. And I do have money. Let's not waste the money. Okay, I can do a little bit of dex. Let me do this, because I've got like 15k. I don't want to lose the 15k when it could go towards something. Let me buy a few stones. You remember somebody making a poll for which movie in the Lord of the Rings trilogy was best, that it was 33% each? Yo, Hadra, can we do a simpler poll, actually? Which one in the trilogy was your favorite? Make that a poll. I'm curious. I don't quite need 12 of those. Cool, our money went towards something useful. Oh brother, where art thou? The Green Mile, one of the Star Trek movies. Okay, okay. I don't think I've seen Brother, Where Art Thou, but Green Mile, yes. And I guess... I think I've seen one of the Star Trek movies, but I can't remember which one. Oh Brother is great. I haven't seen it. Maybe we should add it to the watch list, actually. Quinn Neal. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Nice collection of emojis. Also Al. Get away from me. Don't do it. Okay, good. Taking this down in case. You feel like the vote is being swayed by memes. See, that's the fun of it, though. Do you want to be honest, or do you want to be true or swayed by the memes? Hello, Farling Star Beast. This is me. We haven't seen this guy in a hot minute. Two towers? Okay, okay. Oh, it's chested box. Where's my roll? I press roll. Return of the King haters. Let me see how this poll turned out. Well, I guess we have a definitive winner at least. Rip the memes. You haven't watched Lord of the Rings? See, I watched Lord of the Rings a very long time ago, but not to where I could remember actual references, so I'd also be down to doing a watch of the trilogy. That being said, that'd be some real long movie nights. An investment you couldn't bring yourself to get into, but you watched all of One Piece. I don't know if I agree with that choice, but you know what? You do you. No shaming. Ow. Also, I kicked down the ladder. I forgot. I still ran the long way. Ooh, there's my stagger. Can I seize good and dodge? Both of our, so that's both of our first bell bearings, and then there's one more bell bearing to get that we have access to right now in Altus. I think it's worth going and grabbing it, just so we don't have to do it later. Raising Arizona, I feel like I've heard somebody talk about, but I also haven't watched that one. Family car had a small TV in the room, and once we had a long car ride. Then your siblings watched the entire trilogy in a day. Oh, that's kind of dope, though. That's like a core memory for you. That actually sounds really nice. Grew up on the, or in the, all of One Piece is available on the YouTube era. That's fair. Much easier to just access, so like you would have invested the time. Raising Arizona's got to wait for the Nick Cage night, though. At this point, we may need to do like multiple Nick Cage nights, because he's in a lot of movies. that people want to see. Would we be down for multiple Nick Cage movie nights? Nick Cage month. What, like 2 movies a week? The entire month. Welcome in, Arwen. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Joined us at a good time. We're talking about a month of Nick Cage. Just hop in. I feel like I passed the thingy. I did pass it. It's been weird in what way, if you want to say? Don't know if you could do a month of Nick Cage. It's once a week. It's once a week. Potentially. Rocky's a classic. Open the door. Open the door. He's right behind me. Please. Like a damn horror game. Excuse me, it was not your turn? Bro just like entered the fight? Those things can frost? Since when? Yeah, that's one. You once counted how many Nick Cage movies you've seen. You don't remember the number, but it was a lot. When we were checking yesterday, when we were checking yesterday for a bit, there's a lot of movies. There's quite a lot of movies. All right, cool. That is all the bell bearings that we have access to right now. And our weapon is at a plus, I think, 13. Yeah, should be good enough for Mr. Redaniel. You're good, Arwen. Just give me a sec to read. Arwen start this morning. Bad news. Didn't have to go to work. Was able to do several days of work worth of your Lego advent calendar. Ooh. Have your car towed to your auto place and had to pay over $200 to fix it. Also played some Night Rain and it went to the gym. That does sound like a very roller coaster day, actually. I see what you mean by weird. Okay, chat, it's time for Mr. Redaniel. Everyone's favorite. Where's my horse? There he is. I'll change that for that. Wee, all the way down. Look at us go. Yippee. Oh, we didn't get the steak. What do you mean? We died on the pillar. What do you mean? On Forge. And then that time I jumped early. Kick this guy, am I right? What, you missed the jump by like a centimeter? Okay, surely this time. We're like nowhere close to the pillar. Yeah, there we go. We've made it. Okay, I do have the strong feeling we're gonna get kind of memed with this weapon. And his hitboxes, but maybe I'm wrong. It's not the shortest of range. Yeah, you know, that's not too bad. Should you venture into the cold weather to get fast food for dinner, or should you just eat snacks that you have in your house? Depends what fast food you're getting. Alright, cool. He's nice and veg. Not too bad, but also 07s to the Skimtar until later, chat. We'll see it again, because there's not enough weapons for every Remembrance boss, but we do switch per Remembrance boss. It would involve more protein than you have at your fingertips. I feel like if you're getting something comfort food wise, like a good soup or chicken nuggets, it's worth. What are we using on Godric? Is a good question. Godric deserves a shitty weapon, I would say. Such as the Eclipse Shuttle. Such as the Eclipse Shuttle.
Aye, one hit after that, and as such.
I don't know if I'm really going to use the Alexander Charm, but may as well talk to him. Yeah, I should have up to a +4, which I think is perfectly fine for Godric. That'll be good enough. Plenty good enough. $30 and a little bit of stamina. I like that. It's not super windy. You're driving anyway, so wind chill isn't as much of a factor as if you're walking. I feel like it's worth then. Unless you have really, like, good quality snacks. But you could at least get yourself a meal. Emotional support chicken nuggets, bro. Ow. You know, I don't think I've ever used this weapon, actually. What does the Ash of War look like? Let's see. Oh, it's just the death light buff. That doesn't actually work on anything in this game. Oh. It looks cool, though. Look at that. Shiny. It does also seem to last for a decent while. Kind of cool. I wish it was useful. Too much delay, rip. Alright, it's Godric time, peeps. Hello, Godric. Look at my fancy weapon. It won't really do anything to you, but it's fancy. Okay, he is on the stairs. Ah. Goodbye, Godric. Man just got disrespected with the Eclipse Shuttle. And goodbye to the Eclipse Shuttle. We have used that. Thank you for the GG and Clappy. Appreciate it. What shall we use on Mr. Morgott is now the new question. Anyone want to see anything particular on Morgott? I don't know if anything would be like extra good on him. Rana is okay, sure. Why not with the Rana? Let me just get some somber stones. I think for Morgott I'll do a +4 as well. It doesn't need to be fully maxed out or anything. Got some 1s, 2, 3, and we have another 4. Cool.
You'll no matter how you...
Yeah, I do get a 1 level. Wouldn't mind a little bit more endurance because they're swinging quite a lot. And I think 30 dex is okay for now. So let's pump into the endurance. Oh, we could do Millicent's questline too, actually. Let's get that out of the way. She should be here. Yes, she is. Hello, Millicent.
So I decided I've only perhaps. Well, I must.
Okay, I must. I think that means she's going to leave. And we get to go visit the Shaded Castle. So funny, we like haven't grabbed this talisman or done the quest or whatever for it in so many runs in a row, and then we have to do it twice in a row. Shaded Castle indeed, Hadva. We have no obligation to fighting Elmo this time, though, sadly. Welcome in, Vadi. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. No, we haven't done all daggers. In fact, I don't think we've done an all remembrance like dagger run either, like specific dagger. We've only done a few RL1s with daggers. Ooh, the daggers. I like it. Is this the right way? I think it is. It's gonna hit me. It hit me out. What would the best dagger in this game be? Is it just Reduvia? Or is there something better than Reduvia? Maybe Chris? Oh, true. Actually, I forgot that was the dagger. You do get some range projectile action on that. I do like that. Syncadia. Yeah, surely Syncadia. "29 Nick Cage movies." Not sure about a few of them. Oh, Black Knife. That's a good shout.
In truth, the Scarlet as such, though rather than realize I could have giving me. I think it might be.
Wakizashi, I don't think so. I think like Wakizashi, its big pull is that you can just pair it with the katana. It's a little gimmicky. Though it does have built-in bleed on it. And it's smithing, I believe. So that's not bad. Does more damage than most daggers. Okay then, so it's not the worst. Built-in bleed's already like a huge plus. Oh, you know, what's the rot one called? Scorpion sticker. That's probably not a bad one either. Built-in rot. That's kind of cool. We could use that one specifically on Concert Radon and Base Game Radon. Worst is probably Crystal Knife and Ivory Sickle. True, Crystal Knife's kind of weird. It's smithing stones, but you can't change the Ash of War. So it's just a dagger. But they're smithing and non-infusable. Yeah. That's a no for me. You're like paying the extra cost or time investment getting all those stones just so you can change up your weapon. In my eyes, at least. Would a valid suggestion theoretically be all great weapons, but meaning it has to have great in the name? Yeah, you could do that. I was talking to Hadvat about that, I think yesterday. That weapon class redeem is kind of open to anything loosely resembling a class. Welcome, Incarnate. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Can you redeem all shitty weapons then? No. Okay, cool. He's nice and dead. Ooh, you know, we do have the dancer weapon, chat. Do we hit Millicent with the dancing Ash of War? Do we, as they say, stunt on her? I think the answer is yes. Prepare your eulogies and say goodbye to Millicent, chat. It's her time.
Is there something between us? I did not imagine it.
Okay, she's gone.
Like this. But I
Welcome in therapy. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. We need to get another talisman slot. Just killed Consort. We're done for the first time. Let's go. You're on the moon right now. Yeah, I can imagine. Well done. Well done. Congrats, therapy. It's a huge accomplishment. That guy kind of sucks. If they modded the Night Ring bosses in Elden Ring, would you fight them? Yeah, probably. Especially if they had their own like arena or region or something to go to. That'd be like a cool fake update for the game. Especially if they bring in the horse boss, whatever his name is. He's a real cool boss. I like him. What's the point of Night Rain anyways? Isn't it like multiplayer PvP, or are you tripping? It's not PvP, PvE, but it is multiplayer. And those who want like more of a battle royale, faster pace thing versus exploration. And I guess a bit of throwback to the other games too. Not just Elden Ring. Kind of wild, actually. Yeah, it could be really fun. Like, if it's your type of game, I would say it's worth a try. If it's your type of game, it's really nice. And they do seem to be putting some care into it. It's not like they've just left the project. Yeah, semi-roguelite. Roguelike itch. I think it's fun, but it's not for everyone. I agree. I wouldn't say it's a bad game, but I would also say it's just not my kind of game. Music is some of the best that they've done. Didn't have to do that, but they did. True. I also like how the menus and stuff look. Like, you can tell they put some care into the UI. And just minor game things here and there. Sadly, the lock-on's worse. I don't know why. Ooh. I left a little early. So then when I actually left that time around, he kind of did his swing too far back. We'll try one more time. The lock-on is criminal, especially for a game that's meant to be fast-paced. You would think that they would make it better, but somehow it's worse. Like, it's already not great in this game. In high-pressure moments. It really ain't great in Night Raid. But still, that could be like a minor complaint. I don't know if I have any major complaints against the game at all. We don't need this on. Okay, Morgott will definitely give me the money to level up another weapon, so I'm going to spend this cash on myself while I can. Yeah, 15 seems good. Today you switched targets from a guy you were fighting to someone off in the distance when he wasn't even moving the stick and it got you killed instantly. Classic. In a boss fight, so rip your revive. Oh. What's funny is that sucks quite a bit, both melee and ranged. You're just kind of more in the heat of it if you're melee, though. Like, what do you mean I missed this guy right in front of me? Oh, look, I'm dead. Got any recommendations before moving to New Game Plus? Like, things to do? For sure get the bell bearings. That's probably your major thing to do. But also, I would say maybe look at quest lines and see if there's anything you can do. And maybe there's some quest lines that would need like another playthrough anyways. So you can plan on making sure you do those correctly. Welcome in, Eden. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You love the braid? Thanks. Did it myself. All in the character select screen. Also, New Game Plus shouldn't feel that different compared to New Game. Like, you won't really see huge scaling until New Game Plus 4. Spend 8 hours farming for gravesite, put bleed spitting strikes on that bad boy for maximum aura. Yeah, see, that's exactly what you need to do. Don't listen to anything I said. Listen to Danzer. Just run around for a good 8 hours and pick up / do cool shit. Smoke, by the way, don't know if I grabbed the grace. We can come back if I need to. But thanks for telling me. We've already passed that point, I guess. I wasn't even thinking about it.
Thank you.
Yo, holy shit, therapy. Thank you for the sub, homie. I appreciate it. Hope that you get your money's worth at the channel. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. Hello, Gold Tree. Don't toss the axe, you bitch. He tossed the axe. What do you mean you turned that way? What the hell? So there's a guy outside this wall. He's going to hit me. I can feel it. Ooh, the jump attack though. I like that I staggered him and just killed him. In the same R1, that's funny. New Game Plus is way easier than New Game, so make a fun build. Yeah, I would say that too, because like you're not starting off at a disadvantage. You're starting off with quite a lot. The first, like, I don't know, quarter of the game may feel like nothing. Tanzer raises a good point. If you have a fun build in mind and you're not sure if it'll work great, maybe do it in New Game Plus. Oh, you know what? You can also grab larval tears. That's probably a good one because you'll re-get them, I think, in the new game cycles. So if you wanted to respec a lot, that way you just have access to a lot of things. What am I leveling? I guess Dex. I don't think I'm going to do a charge attack, but you never know. Never say never. Yep, that's my cue to leave. I want to say it's New Game Plus 4, Jim, but maybe it's 3. Oh, phase 2. All the yelling. More of this.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Okay, cool. He's nice and dead. Say goodbye to the dancing blade for now, chat. It did well. It did well. I feel like we were doing really good damage to Morgott there. It wasn't too bad on Goldtree. It did really well on Apostle. Just nice and quick, you know? Hello, Melina. She's got a yap at us. Something, something, the thorns. Something, something, here's a medallion. Thank you. Oh, I chose the wrong race. Gonna hold on to this money. Hopefully we don't lose it. But gonna hold on to it. We can figure out what weapon we're using next. What weapon do we want to use on the fire giant? Chat, he's our next remembrance boss. We haven't used too many of the curved swords, so like plenty are still fair game to use. We'll try to cycle through all of them at least once. Thank you for the hype train, by the way, peeps. I appreciate it. I like that you guys are ahead of me. Anybody know what portion of the run we're about to be on? Any knowers at all? It do be about that time, chat. Where are my knowers at? It's Gambit time indeed. Behold, chat. The channel prediction is among you. Will we get the Staff of the Guilty on this run? Yes or no? We're gonna kill a lady. She's got a 2% drop chance for a staff. We'll kill her 3 times. But do you think we will get the staff? Yes or no? Actually, you know what? Hava, can you make a command for the Gamba? Because I know it's like way out there for some people. And I do be speaking fast. I would appreciate it. Your laptop crashed, not the new one. Oh no. Bet your points, peeps. Bet your points. We're just gonna go kill a random lady 3 times, and maybe she drops a staff, maybe she doesn't. What do you think? Your chances are like 6% at best. You're thinking she won't? Okay, okay. You can vote to doubt if you so choose. What's the drop rate? It's 2%. But we've had multiple people math that out. It's like close to 6% since we do it 3 times. But it is 2% per time you fight her or kill her. You have to save up. You only have 3k now. Well, if you bet correctly, you could double that money. Not saying you should, just saying you could. The choice is yours. Gamble it all right now. Oh, you know, I could be grabbing some of these free stones. I missed the 6 already, but we can grab a free 7 here. Excuse me, Mr. Kindred. We're just making our way. Now you have 64. Did you really gamble all? Don't worry, buddy. Surely we don't get the staff today. Surely. I didn't tell you to. I said you could. And you see, you took that chance. Legally, I'm not liable if you lose all of your gamble points. Oh, that's perfect, Hadva. I like that you put in the last time we got the staff. Only last week? See, you say last week, and it is last week, but the passage of time makes it feel like it was a month ago. You know what I mean? Not that it was last month, but like a month ago. Last week do feel like a month ago. To be fair, it's also partially that like really slow period before next major holiday, where everything's just slowed to a crawl. You're like looking at the clock, it's barely moving, that kind of shit. That's where we're at right now. We're in the not so fun period. And then give it a week and it'll feel like Christmas is the day after tomorrow. And you're not prepared. Alright, I need to take these off. You feel like you're already behind for January? No, I don't have that kind of stress. Somehow the build up to Christmas is better than Christmas itself. Does that make sense? Well, yeah, I could see that because like once Christmas happens, it's just kind of over, you know? And then there's like a new year. You got to go through the same cycle again. Whereas the build up to it is like, oh, we're going to have such a great time. Like you're just hyping up yourself. You're one of the few people that really likes Christmas tunes, as in just like classic Christmas music, slash I guess any just Christmas album. See, I don't know if I'm going out of my way to just put on Christmas music necessarily, but any opportunity I see to listen to Christmas music in December, yes. It's happening. 'Tis the season. Christmas Portrait by the Carpenters is your favorite one? I don't think I've heard that one. Your mom's already done decorating. She started in November. See, that's smart though. Now she can just relax for the rest of the season. Whole album. I'll have to look it up. Alright, we'll kill this lady with the same weapon. That's fine. Chat, we have arrived. This is the lady in question. Will she drop us the staff? First attempt. She dropped something. Hold on. She's dropped something. There is an item. But it looks to be of average and functional size. Survey says. It is trash. Second attempt. Poor Hadva and the Twitch bug that makes mods type backwards. Why this is a thing, I don't know. Second attempt. Okay, second attempt. Oh, she dropped something. Hold on. She dropped something. She dropped something. But it do look like it's the same size. The survey says. Ooh, it's also trash. Believers, now is when you should start shaking. Doubters, you're close. For all the beans on the table. Last attempt. Let's back up a bit. No need to rush this. Welcome in, Dungeon. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. We approach slowly. We back up one more time. Surely that's the last time we're backing up. Surely. We approach even slower. We unlock the camera, we turn the camera away, we pretend we're not even going to kill her. But JK, we really are. And then we rip off the band-aid. She dropped something. Hold on. She dropped something, but ooh, I don't think it's a good sign, chat. The survey says it's just trash. No staff of the guilty for us today. Rip believers. Three points to do more gammas. Don't mind me. You think triple trash counts? No. It has to be the staff, chat. It has to be the staff.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. It's specifically the first time you start typing after opening the pop-up menu to resolve the prediction. So niche. That's so weird. Why is that in the code anywhere? Like, why would... Oh, we surely need people to be typing backwards. Be a thing. Internet's so bad you didn't even get to gamble, rip say. Hopefully you end up with better internet at some point. So you could at least play some Night Raid. Excuse me, Mr. Big Hand. Cool. Oh, Big Hand is mad. Alright, let's go hit up the round table. What do we want to use on Fire Giant, chat? Any preferences? We've used a few weapons, but plenty of this is fair game to us. I want to save the good weapons like Falk, Shore, Scavenger's Curve Sword, or Wing of Estelle for bosses that would actually be tough. Fire Giant, I don't think he deserves a good weapon. This feels like it wouldn't be a good weapon. Can you do Shoto for Radagon? Sure. Mantis Blade, no. Actually, and no. Let's hit Fire Giant with Flowing Curve Sword. Why not? This seems pretty typical. Actually, wait, no. Shamshear. Fire Giant deserves the Shamshear. Smithing. I didn't pick up the other somber bell bearing, but we can do that later. Twitch fucked up their mobile app so much that it seems like it's making your phone overheat, so it'll be departing chats. It'll be with us on the TV. No problem, Marvin. Or that the app itself is failing you today. Yeah, I kind of don't want to use my smithing 7s on this thing. It doesn't seem worth. And I think we have some extra to level with. We do 37. Alright, cool. Fire Giant time. I think after Fire Giant, I'll just send it straight to Godskin Duo, because that way we get access to the last set of bell bearings for sure from them. Then we're a little bit more free to fight whoever we want. Hello, Fire Giant. Is me again. You gonna give me the yump? Nope, no yump. Okay, that seems workable. Close to it breaking. Oh, and a stagger, really. Don't mind if I do. Why is this doing so much more poise than I gave it credit for? Maybe just because we're doing a lot of attacks. Oh, okay. Say, are you okay? Ooh, a good frost. Okay, nice. Mr. Fire Giant's dead. Not too bad at all. Not too shabby. Honestly, Shamshir kind of rocked it. I think that was a good call that we didn't need a good weapon. Have a good eat, Bosch. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get all the good eeps. You love watching 160 pixels on your screen. Can't wait for us to get to Mesmer just so you can see 1 pixel and it's just red. Rip the bitrate for that fight. Go and talk to Kale. No problems, Gazzy. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you.
And I can also that you're not then why I am
Enjoy the rest of your day / evening or whatever.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Kale. Do I need another pot? I don't think we need another one. Let's go to round table though. Actually, before round table. Gonna go pick up that other belt bearing I didn't grab earlier. Okay, next weapon that we're going to use, I think it's worth it because we're going to fight Godskin Duo, Moog, and Nile. Oh, and Loretta, actually. I think it's worth it having a good weapon. So let's do Scavenger's Curve Sword. Get some extra status effects going. It's got bleed on it already. Mainly for the Duo. I dislike Duo. Oh, magma for Moog? Ugh. But then I have to use magma on Godskin Duo. Okay, fine. We'll do it. I said we'd do it. We'll do it. Behold, chat. The mythical magma blade. Two, three, four. Do the belt bearing. Five and a six. This is a fake weapon. You must have a mod, Mr. Cheater Eater. You'll never know my secrets, chat.
Oh, I didn't want me doing much. Just lay out.
We farmed for 100 days and 100 nights or something. Alright, Magma Blade is our first +9 weapon. I like it. This deck scaling. What faith? It's like same. 41, sure. See, at least this way we save Scavenger Curve Sword for maybe a DLC boss. So I'm not too opposed. Talk to Melina. Goodbye, Melina. For the last time.
Are you to commit? Let my hand.
Hey, yo, who up, Cardinal Sinning? Where are my Cardinal Sinners at? Now's your time. Please rise. Please make yourself known. This is your moment. Please shine. As they say. Well done, sitters. You guys made like a staircase. Well, almost. Currently sitting so hard. Hell yeah. Is this charge attack also the double sweep? It is. Okay, while I'm running to duo, can somebody tell me how much poise a charge or two from this weapon does? I'm guessing it's like a 20... Actually, it could be like a 32 or 33. If you end up reusing this sword, you can use Talisman of the Dread. Oh, right. Does the Ash War just do like fire on the ground? Well, magma on the ground. We could maybe use this on Scatter Tree. We can save Scatter Tree for a bit. 33? Okay, thank you. So we would need 3 charger 2s. Or 2 and a jump attack. I think I could swing that. Jump attack is 22, I'm guessing. 22, 24. 22. Okay, so it's the same as a straight sword. We're used to that. Wait for it. Alright, we're hoping for the best. Well, that's not bad. Not bad damage at all, goddamn. Okay, okay. This thing's got some sauce on it. Welcome in, Drew. Hope you're having a good day. I could give you a magma shower any days. After stream, of course. Yeah, of course, of course. Waiting for somebody to show up. Oh, it's him. Alright, cool. That's our last bell bearing there. I completely forgot to grab the other one. Hold on. I think I grab the Grace somewhere. Well, cool. That was the boss I was the most worried about. So, yeah, we're probably home free. This should do fine on Moog. Okay, we basically got all the bell bearings that we need. We would need to go grab the +9 bell bearing, but we won't need that for a bit. And we've got some extra money. Plenty of extra money. Me when I jumped too early on the second one, I think. Felt like. Looked like. Something like that. Like. No, that one was just too late. No problem, Sinus. Have a good eep. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Yo, your internet's fixed? Let's go. No more 160p. You can actually see things. I can see. Oh, okay. I don't know why I was thinking that the Asher Board would be more of like what the whip does, but yeah, this being a slash is kind of cool. Hopefully it does enough to micro stagger a Banished Knight. I want to see that. Yeah, I kind of did. Not bad. Not gonna give me the spinny. Oh, there we go. Alright, now it's your turn. Whenever you feel like it, buddy. Whenever you feel like it. I don't trust you. Okay, I don't know how I lived with 1 HP, but, you know, that works. 1 HP and the whole dream. Oh, he's mad. Run! Oh, no, the AoE. That was looking so good. That AoE. I feel like we did everything pretty right there for the most part. But I was getting a little... not even greedy. I guess just like sticking around a little too long. In case he did one of those. That AoE's nasty. Alright, okay. Oh, where'd you come from? This is a little sketchy. Okay, me when I kind of jump into his leg there. That was my own bad. It's probably not a good idea to just jump into his leg, you know? Probably not. I feel like there's still some more like really good strafe tech I could be doing on this guy. But I'm not quite in the mood for like testing. AoE. So weirdly enough, if I just do a tap R2 on them, that doesn't micro stagger. But if I do a running R2, that does work. I'm guessing a jump R2 would also work. Okay, come on, it's your turn. There we go. Rip my repose. There we go. Oh, here we go. Could not see anything. Surprise, like, leg attack there? Sure. There we go. Thank you for the clappies. Good old Nile. I wish he had a better moveset, but oh well. Let's make our way to Snowfield. We'll fight Miss Loretta. Then we got Moog, all with this weapon. Get sniped, Jib. Oh, wait, you know what? I just realized we have been doing Melania early. Do we want to see this weapon on Melania, chat? Instead of Moog? Moog for fire damage, but also Melania for fire damage. Which one is funnier though? I don't know if after the two like fire incant runs, if it's really that funny to do fire damage on Moog. Just putting that out there. Mug with something else, grab Magma Tally, and then do Melania. I'm not going to wait that long on Melania. I kind of just want to get out of the way now. Is the thing. Okay, me when I jump too late. I feel like I didn't line that up correctly either. Hate the jump timing. I hate that I still have yet to really figure out a good lineup for that second jump. You know what I mean, Drew? The first portion's fine. It's that second portion. It is just a vibe. And if you're like barely a little bit off on either when you jump or like where you're facing or whatever, you're just kind of screwing up maybe what you've worked on before or done before. Okay, hold on. Press the wrong button there. Okay, now that was just too early. Just a little too early. But yeah, see, like with the background there, frosted. I don't even have anything I could kind of go off of for reference. Like the fogginess, then the mist. Use me, skeleton man. Have a second before the camera fully rotates down, but that's sort of impossible to use. Exactly. You're literally just vibing and hoping that it happens at the right time. Unless, of course, there is a lineup that we're missing. Just don't know what it would be. Oh, too early. A little bit too early, no. Try not to be late, but I'm going a little too early. Don't worry, chat. We're making it out of this today. Probably. Ooh, just a little bit early. Like the smallest bit early. I can try waiting for the camera. Hold on. Okay, that one I think doesn't work because the first jump was bad. The second one happened fine, but the first one was bad. That feels good. Just a little bit early. Okay, I'm getting a little bit baited by what I think my lineup is. I'm kind of looking at it wrong. So we're just going to go off of pure waiting for the death camera. Okay, I'm not going to lie. I thought it was happening there. It wasn't happening. Don't worry, chat. We're making it through. It's hard not to anticipate it, yeah. Once you've, like, missed it, like, twice, all you can think about is, like, is it now? Do I jump now? Oh, I think we made it all the way down. Hopefully we don't die because we bounce off the wall here. Let's go. Thank God. We've done it, chat. This tree that we're about to fight, or that we're about to find, we should probably find it. It has consecutive attack here, which isn't bad. How to not get stuck jumping down the cliff. I don't have any issues with this portion. I have a method for this portion that seems to be working every single time without fail. That part doesn't scare me as much. It's just that first jump. There's an invis wall in there that you can get stuck on. I've gotten stuck before, but it hasn't happened in a good while. I feel confident on that. Oh. That looked like I cleared, but no, I think I did an early roll by accident. Trying to hold on for a sprint and release too early. Get away from me. Oh, the curved sword. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and get through Ordina. It is a little bit less thematic doing all this now and getting Halictree out of the way, but it does feel better later into the run that I don't have to run through Halictree at all. Wait for it. Okay, hopefully she's still facing that way. Penny, that should be the only problem child, really. Good news, you have garlic bread? Let's go garlic bread. I actually can't remember the last time I had some garlic bread. Now you've given me the craving, Jim. Thanks. Garlic bread is an official measurement of time. Thank you very much. Anything that's not the metric system, hell yeah. Are we enemies? Metric is peak. We only speak in freedom units here? See, Hadva understands. Metric's better than whatever's going on in the US. Listen. Has any measurement of time given you so much joy as garlic breads? I don't think so. You're not getting that from a kilogram. Or kilometers. It just ain't happening. US has a foot fetish. You're a kink shamer? Is that your kink say? Okay, we are alive. I'll grab this money just in case. We have a lot of weapons. We may need a little extra cash here and there. No, I pressed the roll. No. I saw him and everything. I swear I pressed it. I must just be really late. I feel like I'm pressing it, but I guess I'm just late. I'm waiting for like the very last second. Alright, I'm keeping everything about the same. Should be okay. Do I have anything else? I've only got extra decks. This might come in better. Ever done the skip straight to the elevator? What, with the parry? Or, not parry. Well, I guess parry. And riposte. No, I haven't. Ooh, I'm just rolling straight into all those hitboxes. It gets stuck on the grave right there. Cannot do bad damage. She's just moving around a lot, but at least we have a fast weapon. I don't think I want to trust the jump attacks if she's kind of like away and I'm chasing her, because the range is a little short. Made rice paper noodles? Ooh. Are those the kinds that go... Rice paper noodles. Are those the kinds that will go in like pho? Or am I thinking of something different? Also, did you make them from like scratch? Let's see, we died there, mostly because of the stamina. I was not maintaining stamina properly. And I did get the stagger, but sadly the double swings stopped the stagger. Oh, for a snack, I see. Please, we're stuck against the wall. Layer rice paper with chili oil and putting it in garlic soy sauce. Oh, that does sound good. So is it more like crunchy in texture? No, chewy. Okay, okay. I don't think I've had that then. Alright, cool. She's getting veg. Dampen a layer of rice paper, light amount of chili oil, next paper, let it sit, then slice with pizza cutter and put in soy sauce. Oh. Okay, okay, I see. I was thinking more of like, I don't know if you guys have seen people just do like, where they take like instant ramen noodles and then crush it up and then toss in like the spices and whatnot. That's a real like low budget snack, but it do kind of hit when you're hungry. I could just see this sword at the bottom of my screen. Get away from me, Finlay. Damn, bro just wrecked me with that torch. Holy. Also low budget and nutritional 0, but tastes great and fills that itch. Yeah, you kind of just want that, like, soy sauce. I feel you. Or the spices, really. Okay, there is the plus 10. I don't think I'm going to care about plus 10ing multiple weapons here. Plus 9 should be good enough. I thought I was far enough away. Supposedly not. Darn little bugs. Now you want ramen? Me too, actually. It's like the perfect season for it. Just like a warm bowl of good soup slash noodles. Damn, that would hit the spot. Put an egg in it, true. Actually, making some chili wouldn't be bad. Chili would also be good. Bulgur chili recipe? The hell is that? Yeah, I'm surprised we made it through that place. The audio delay is not doing me any favors. It kind of worked out there, though. We've made it, chat. Finally. It's time for Miss Melania. And I don't think I'm changing much of anything. Okay, good. The R1s do micro stagger. Ooh, we still got the stagger. Oh yeah. She should want to waterfowl. Okay, it took me a bit to unlock there. But I think that looks fine. Damage looks good. We actually got a stagger, surprisingly. And the fact that we can micro stagger with the R1s is great. When we had done... Shoot, what was the curved swords? I think it was the dancing blades. She was not micro staggering to R1s on that weapon for whatever reason. So it was a bit concerning. Okay, got a little bit stuck on her on the way back around. Felt like I had made the circle, but not quite. Just a little bit wider. Good stagger. Maybe get this off. kind of want to bring her outside of that, like, weird slopey area. Come this way, lady. Over here, this way. Ooh, a little bit slow. A little bit slow on the circle around, I'm pretty sure, to actually rolling. Okay, good charge attack to send her into the phase 2 like that. Yeah, nice. She is good in bed. And out of the way.
The mark of a true lord. Dear Mikola.
Okay, we can finally make our way to Mr. Moog, chat. What are we using on Mr. Moog? I did want to use scavengers, but I mean, we can kind of use anything. It doesn't have to be scavengers. Scavengers just happens to have blood on it, or bleed on it. So does this. Thank you for the clappy, appreciate it. Honestly, we can also get rid of something that we don't really want to use. This has magic damage. Let's try Spirit Sword. Which I'm guessing is somber. Okay, I should have an extra +9 in my inventory. I do. So I have to go pick up that bell bearing for the +9s.
Layout, you're up.
It is somber, cool. Okay, we have so much cash. Let me just shore up some levels real quick. Get that to 60. I think we can leave that at 15. Put that to 15 too. And then the rest of the cash we can spend on stones. Have a good eat, Padwood. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Okay, we got mostly smithing. 1 somber, 2 somber, 3 somber. This is probably 4. So 4 more somber words, and then everything else is smithing. Get absolutely wrecked, Jim. Bro thought he had it. Yeah, that should be good. We got a good couple extra stones worth. Hadwell was supposed to be gone. Not yet, apparently. Alright, this is the one with the, like, interesting Ash of War. You do, like, the double slash, but you also get some Rancors. Okay, that might be funny. Actually, this might be good for NPCs. Like, we're at least getting some Rancors to track them down, but then the Ash War goes off pretty fast. Might be good on NPCs. If the dancing one doesn't quite pan out. Oh, Mr. Fork was not having it today. Jesus Christ. Bro turned around and chose murder. I've never seen that. What could we have done to provoke this man? Absolutely wild. Cool. Enough time to mess around with Mr. Fork there, and then have that guy just fall off. Well done, Carne. Carne has proven that Hadva has officially left. Also, hold up for like 1 second, chat. I really need to turn on the heater. My hands are straight up freezing right now. BRB, like, real quick. Real quick. Your boy's frost. Okay, cool. We're back. Hopefully that makes a difference. We have got another, like, cold front that came in, so it's a little extra chilly. Want to get hot and bothered? After stream, Drew. After stream, of course. Don't even have to ask. Dude, I might low-key need to start wearing like a sweater or a jacket to stream because my heater's kind of shit. This is what I get for living somewhere that's warmer climate. We're just not prepared for the cold. It do in fact be winter. Sometimes it's cold, sometimes it's hot, but it's winter. Yeah. It's been pretty warm until like this past week. Oh, I do need to change my flask. That should be fine. Have we used this weapon before? I feel like we've used this and it was shit. But maybe not worth the run where I was leveling Dex. I can't remember. Oh wait, I might be thinking of the Spirit Glaive, actually. I remember the Spirit Glaive not being good. I think we all remember the Spirit Glaive being a letdown. Same but small. Okay, well, at least we got a challenge out of Moog then. I can feel the heat, chat. It's happening. You know, that's not too bad. Like, it do be a whole dagger. Just press R1. The heal. The heal. More to heal. All right, not too bad. Honestly, that could have been so much worse. I'm fine with that. We got some staggers. We did some yellow damage. Thank you for the GG and Clappy. Appreciate it. A little bit overboard with the Clappy, but thanks. Okay, let's do a little bit of Stam. I think DLC both of these are shit, but base game okay. I could see that. Because I don't think that was like amazing. It definitely exceeded my expectation. But I don't think that was amazing enough to be like great in DLC. Unless you had like a ton of levels, probably. Okay, let's see. For Gaius, we can use... Let's use a DLC. Horned Warrior Sword. That looks cool. I'm assuming this is Somber.
Oh, Spinner.
Is it smithing? Oh no, it's Somber. One of them is smithing. There is a bigger sword, right? Like a proper great sword? Or colossal or something like that? Bigger one is curved greatsword and also somber. Hey, that's a curved greatsword. Oh. We haven't done curved greatswords, have we? No. That would be an interesting one because I want to see how bad some things compare to Bloodhound's Fang within a similar run. Or same run. Bloodhound's Fang and Worst Bloodhound's Fang 1 through 8. See, but I have a soft spot for the dismounter. That was a first playthrough weapon. I'll love it to death. Also, it's smithing. Can't really hate it, hate it. Fate scaling on both the Horned Warrior stuff is terrible. Well, we do have a C in deck, so that's not too bad. We're getting some benefit there. Oh no, I missed the last one. No. +9, the curved greatsword gets lower fate scaling than +0 magma worm, which you were shocked by. I wonder if they were just hoping you'd have a lot of levels by the time you got one. Because how do you get them? Do you just have to farm for that one? I think these ones you get... I want to say from a dude in Bellerot. I'm not sure about the bigger version, though. Kill certain Horned Warriors. Okay, the one's carrying the weapon. A fellow plant box lineup enjoyer. It works every time, without fail. See people do all sorts of weird shit to hit that ledge. Same, actually. I have seen people do, like, I guess on the banister, or you have to be, like, off the banister at a certain angle. I feel like just jumping from the plant box works every single time. Get your face on the wall a bit. Land exactly where you want to land. Oh my god, Chad, it's like 100 times better. I can feel the heat. My hands are defrosting. Let's go. Oh, that's cool. You do like their little moveset. That's fun. Okay, hold on. Gotta worm the hands. Warm even. I think I might need to start like pulling up to stream with the jacket. I can't just be here low-key shivering. I don't think that's a good game plan. Goal plus 9. Have you used the best curve swords yet? No, I've been sticking to a bunch of the basic ones. And now we're kind of getting to them. I've been saving it for the DLC. Speaking of the DLC, boo, let a boo, you stink. We hate you. Like, I haven't used scavengers yet. Bandits, I'd probably use with scavengers. That's just like the OG combo. Beastman's curve swords we haven't used, but I'm also a little worried that we don't really have strength scaling going for us. That one might not perform too hot. Yeah, we did use Ranas. Didn't use Falx yet. Saving that. Same with the Wing of Estelle. Saving that. And we got a couple more, like, fodder curve swords to get there. Serpent Gods isn't bad either. Mantis Blade is quite bad if you recall correctly. I remember it being like really short range, unless you did what, like the charge attack or whatever it does, like the switchblade action. Actually, that might be the Ash of War. Doesn't bleed either. Oh, that's kind of sad. What a letdown for a weapon that's so cool and also Bloodborne reminiscent. Should have been more like the Falch paired with a flurry attack. Ashivore. Yeah, that would have been cool. I wonder if they, like, realized they could have done that and then made the Falch. Because it's kind of like a similar idea. Falch should have been a backhand blade along with dancer swords. I could also see that. It's not like they needed to pad more stats on the curved sword class. Whereas they've only got 3 backhand blades and 2 of them are circs, one of which is a smith script. Same as Poison and Maddening Hand being fist rather than hand to hand is really odd. Yeah, because it's like they're selling themselves short. If you were to just like, let's say you wanted to play the game and wanted to get the DLC, you looked at a list of weapons like, oh, what did they add? They added like a few classes with 2 weapons each. For something of this scale. True, then you have the letdown of throwing blades. It's weird decisions. More Beast Claw exclusive ashes than there are infusible Beast Claws. Only one of them is infusible, right? Because what, the Red Bear's Beast Claws, those are somber? If I'm remembering correctly. There we go. I believe there's only the one exclusive ash for the light greatswords. It's just wing stance, which is you have to find separately. And then as far as light greatswords go, you get Rolana's, which is kind of sad. The way it ends up working out. And then you get Milady, which is great. Are there any other light greatswords? Is it just those two? Oh, Letta's sword. Right, right. That's also got a nice Ash of War, to be fair. That's a cool weapon. That's got a nice Ash of War. Right, it is the only infusible one. Why even make a separate Ash for it? Instead of it just coming on the weapon. See, I feel like they should have leaned in more to, I don't know, equalizing some of the classes and what options they give you, you know? Like, there should, every single class should give you a faith option, an arcane option, a dex option, a strength option, at the very least, like minimum. Just so everybody can enjoy a piece of each class. I'm kind of on like that boat. It would also be consistent. Oh no, I fell. Wee, all the way up east. Okay, we'll grab the money from this fort. Just in case we need a little extra cash to buy some stones. Stones be getting way too expensive. Oh, you know what I forgot, chat? Ooh. Not a good thing at all. I think we forgot to get Raptors of the Mist. Oh no. Matter's not going to be a good time. Oh no. True, we could just do a bleed. And that Ash of War instead of their post might be good. I guess we'll have to save that for her then. We just need to do a lot of DPS. There is also a couple fail safes. We could get like bubble tier Val if I could figure out how to do Val. The timing for it. I should probably go grab the two-handed talisman. Like, currently we have a paired weapon, so it won't make a difference, but some of these aren't paired weapons. Grab this in case of any memes. We're bound to run into some. Oh, that went right by all those trees. Oh. Excuse me, random swinging fellow. I don't think I've actually seen the Ash of War in this thing. Is it the one where they just like stick it in the ground and then you get like a horn? Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Okay, okay. Costs an absurd amount of stamina for no reason. Yeah, I could definitely see that. It didn't look like it did bad on the damage though, considering that guy's kind of tanky. And we have no Scadu. I wonder if the Ash of War maybe does some good poise damage. It feels kind of like using that one spell that Gaius gives you, Blades of Stone. Which I know that doesn't have a lot of poise damage, but this is connected to a weapon, so maybe. Oh no, we've broken something, chat. Oh no. Do any of these do straight up holy damage? I don't think so. You get some magic, some fire. Yeah, no. Are you going to use the backhand blade in this run? No, that's a separate class. We did that class already. They're not curved swords, technically. But Hornson's weapon looks like a backhand blade and it's a curved sword. So I guess there's that.
I am. It is an inland seeing that allow me to.
You mean that it has a curve? By that logic, we could use katanas. And great katanas. Wing Whistle is a curved sword? Yeah. It's a lot smaller than you would, like, think it is. So it fits right in the class. Oh. Me when I forget that there was a hole between that and the wall. I see. Your eyes literally hurt? Have a good eat, then say. No need to force yourself. Tell Mesmer you love him when we see him. Sure thing. Welcome in, Yanni. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Even YouTube has a rewind now. Yeah, they've been rolling out the recaps. I've been checking because I am curious, like, what would show up on my recap, but sadly, it hasn't rolled out to me yet. 5,000 unique channels is crazy, though. My, like, recommended suggestions or whatever isn't even that good. It'll just keep sending me the same, like, 2 channels. Also, behold, chat. Pure cinema. We have arrived. Behold how breathtaking it is. Wow, ain't no way. That's just so much water. It's insane. Oh. Dude, that jump scared me. Like, where did that bat come from? Let's see, where did I die? I died kind of where the statue is. So, I think I can go this way. Watch minimum 5 hours a day of YouTube, then probably 2 to 4 hours on Twitch a day. And the rest is just work or sleeping. See, YouTube's a thing. I feel like I could live off of YouTube. No, like, actual subscriptions or anything needed. How did I just get yeeted off of that wall? I may have landed at the wrong spot. Oh well. But yeah, YouTube, I feel like I could live off YouTube. Really love following this run, honestly. Wonder if I ran too far to the left section. Potential. Yeah, there we go. Nothing here for me to really pick up except for some money, which we don't need. So I'm just going to grab this first grace. When it's league season again, you watch K-Drill and that's about it for Twitch. That's fair. YouTube can sometimes be a nicer, like, platform to just view content like that. Especially if you're not chatting. Well, we have that grace for later. Should be able to get up over here. You prefer it because you have YouTube Premium? Yeah, that's fair. Which I guess you could also get Twitch Turbo. It works in a similar-ish way, but it feels like it works out better on YouTube. Surely this man turns to the left. Surely. There we go. Isn't worth it. YouTube Premium has added YouTube Premium or Music Premium in one payment. Twitch Turbo is just Twitch Turbo. Yeah, that's fair. Now, if you're watching a lot of channels on Twitch throughout the day, I would say it's probably worth the Twitch Turbo. You just wouldn't get ads anywhere. And you could watch whoever. But if you're not really watching that many people, it doesn't quite make sense. It would make more sense to sub to the one person at least. I think you only have 250-ish hours of watch time this year. Then, yeah, it's probably not worth it for you then. Especially if you're not watching a lot of channels. $2K is 3 months worth. See, but if you were to swap all of your YouTube time strictly to Twitch time, it could probably get close to that. Just depends. It's a cool animation. I like that. I like that. Welcome in, Flux. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You have 300 something hours of me watch this year. I'm flattered. In your defense, you have Twitch open when you sleep. Yeah, see, if you're lurking and you're like constantly getting raided to different people, it won't look like a lot on each channel at all. But then it just adds up. More hours watched than chat sent. If you're lurking, you're lurking. We welcome the lurkers. I'm a lurker myself. Alright, I did need to change the physic. I could probably take out Dex here and let's do consecutive attacks. Should be another. Ooh, we got all those hits and we got the stagger. That's some good damage. Hey, nice. Not too bad. That was doing solid damage. I feel like switching over to the consecutive attack really helped that out quite a bit. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Calaman. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. And Raiders, how was the stream today? Hopefully it went well. What were you up to in Elden Ring today? Doing a deathless run, nice. Like a deathless any percent or anything in particular? Okay, we can go fight, I think, Rolana now. What shall we use on Miss Rolana? Is the question. Does she deserve... a good weapon? I kind of don't want to use a good weapon on her. Stream's been good. Stream has been good. We're using... So this is all remembrances. We have to use every single curved sword. At least once. And we switch every time we kill a remembrance boss. Let's use flowing curved sword. Sounds like fun. It's a lot of fun when you have like bigger weapon classes. Or like weapon classes that just have a bunch of weapons in them. So this one's pretty fun. It's a little bit not as fun if it's got like 3 weapons in the weapon class.
Oh no.
This is smithing. Cool. Okay, it is deck scaling. We do have plenty of decks already. Let me just see if I can level anything. Really don't want to put into strength. We're attacking so much, I don't mind putting into endurance. Love the heavy attacks on the flowing curve sword. I do like the animations, but I don't like weapons that have multiple swings to their charge attacks. It takes a little too long. Would Sleep Pots and a Bloodhound Fang +6 do good against Snowfall and Volcano Manor? Yeah, you don't even need the Sleep Pots, really. But if you have Sleep Pots, then yeah, you should be fine.
Those are the one with the enchant on the other. Perhaps you can allow me some. Allow me.
Okay, she needs a little time. You're gonna do it just to be safe. Yeah, that's fair. If it's a deathless run, may as well be safe.
I believe it. If he were vengeance and one kindly, even if his lineage, he never.
Don't even need Bloodhound's Fang, just Sleep Pots.
Have his revenge black.
Dude, can you imagine if you could just sleep a boss and then walk out of the arena? How funny this game would look for some of the bosses. Like, oh, Gods can duo? Let me just sleep you and walk away. Actually, it'd be hilarious if they just turned this into a whole different kind of game. You just like hit them with the sleep pot, and then you have to go pickpocket the like weapon or whatever from them, and then you leave while sneaking away. That'd be hilarious, dude. Let's keep, I guess, everything the same. I doubt I'm really going to use charge attacks here. Should be on that fast stuff. Oh, weird. Okay. I rolled, but I think where I landed was like right where her sword is. So I may have rolled a little bit early. I wish I wasn't against the wall for half of that. But that seems fine. Weapon's nice and fast. We can look for some jump R2s if you want the stagger. Ooh, okay, we got a stagger. No problem telling them. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good break. Oh, I pressed the roll button. I was a little bit late. Good fight, though. Good fight. Just a little bit late. Your fight is so fun to watch. Yeah, it's a little bit all over the place. I don't like when the camera spins around, though. That, like, makes me a little dizzy. That feels like such a weird time to stagger her, but whatever. I can't even do the charge attack there. It just takes too long. Sadly. Would be good damage, but it just takes too long. I am considering, what if we do parries with this weapon? Would this look a little bit better? Welcome, Numa. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Let's see how the parries look. I'm curious if this riposte damage is a little bit nicer. Okay, she just ran up to me to do the phalanx. Sure. Can I put an Ash of War on this thing? I may be able to. Oh, you can. Okay, hold on. We could put a little frost on it. Welcome in, Zero Problems. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, let me do the physic before I enter the room. I kind of pressed the wrong button there. A little bit too late. Okay, fair. Of course they're doing well. They have 0 problems. I should have guessed it, Jim. How silly of me. Are you playing with keyboard and mouse? I am, yes. You can see in the, like, bottom right-hand corner. That upslash is brutal. Yeah, it is a little bit brutal. Also, I do have an audio delay because the game crashed earlier. It's not helping my case. Let's see, how is this? It is better, yeah. Ooh, okay, I was ready for the upward slash, but yeah. That is a little bit better. I feel like it's less work to get that amount of damage if we're doing the parries versus just dodging all day. I'm not the best with their parries versus like the dodging method, but it's better if we get better. Oh, she just missed. Cool. There we go. It's so much damage. A little bit slow. A little bit. We'll stick with the berries.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. If only we had gone to Volcano Manor, I would have Dagger Talisman too, but oh well. A new art pod in the Discord? Did we have one earlier and Habit got rid of them? Maybe a new one. Ooh, I can feel myself being late. Let me double check. Thank you for telling me. Where are they at? Self promo? Always in the self promo. Hold chat, hold. Alright, they should be yeeted from the server. Thank you for telling me. This time they actually waited like 3 hours before posting. Oh, Lord. Card has the art bot. Oh, okay. Weird angle. I'm surprised she didn't go immediately into that phase transition move. I don't know if there's something that like triggers her to not do it between phases. I've had that happen a couple times, but oh well. Even Discord has a recap now. See, but Discord only has the recap if you do the like you want them to have your data, whatever the option is. It's like in data and privacy, that section, you have to give them your usage data and then they'll give you the recap. Otherwise you don't get a recap. So if you're like me and you have it turned off permanently, you don't get a recap. That's when you had pretended to be a hardcore communist. You broke ChatGPT. They're using to write the messages. Told them Father Lenin is ashamed of them. Oh no. Why is she doing the back stuff? I'm surprised I lived through that. It's a range thing that triggers the phase transition attack. Yeah, I'm not saying like which transition move she's using. I know that those two can be based off of like the fire or the slashes is based off range. I'm saying she's switched to phase 2 and didn't do either slashes or fire. She just did normal attacks and then did it. Okay, I was a little bit late. She did the stand-up. That's Twitch, YouTube, Spotify, Discord that's got recaps for you now. Any other company? Not that I know of. I don't know if like Insta or anybody does it. Steam does a recap? Since when? They do recaps? Oh, a little bit too early. Trying to think if I ever got a Steam recap. They call it replay. Oh, the replay. Right. Oh, just a little bit late. Steam did it, and then they binned it. So did they not have the replay anymore? I feel like I remember sharing with somebody my Steam replay, but I can't remember if I did it last year or like a year before or something. If they've been doing it recently. Would have been a whole year ago, so it's not like I can remember. You know, if I'm gonna commit to that swing when she's getting up, I maybe just need to do it a little bit earlier. So I'm not leaving myself in a weird spot of swing animation and can't quite parry. Pretty sure you heard about it being banned. I can't remember last time I would have noticed the replay, so maybe it is binned. Oh, I keep waiting for the uppercut and doing it early on the other moves. I'm anticipating. They had one last year. Elden Ring was your most played. Can you see recaps after, like, I don't know, a certain amount of time? Like, is it still there for you to view last year's one? Or not really? Still there in the app, okay. Under your username at the bottom of the list or drop down menu. Okay, okay. Okay, weird. Have a good eep, Carnate. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. And get the good eeps. Yeah, see there? She changed to phase 2 and then she just did a normal attack and then went for the phase transition thingy. Which I know isn't necessarily phase transition, but I'm expecting it to be. Okay, nice. She's good in dodge. I think whenever we get smaller weapons that do a little less damage like this, we could probably resort to parries. I don't mind it. Okay, that's flowing sword. I think next let's fight... We'll do Ancient Dragon Man and Bale. What should we use on Ancient Dragon Man and Bale, chat? Any preferred curved sword? We're saving Falx for Metter. She does bleed pretty well. Oh, we could do Wing of Estelle, actually. He's a good boss. He deserves a good weapon. Yeah, I should have all the sombers for this. I need an 8 and a 9. Oh, just an 8. Clip Shuttle pretty fun. We used that on Godric earlier, and we haven't quite made... So we use one per Remembrance boss, one of these per Remembrance boss. We haven't made the full rounds yet, so we're not coming back to Eclipse Shuttle for a bit. Need the 8. Yeah, that way we get to use all of them rather than it being like, oh, this one's really good. Let's just use this one the whole time. You're on the verge of sleeping in class for the first time. You're so sleepy. Did you not get a good night's rest, buddy? Is it one of those days? At that point, it would just be a Wing of Estelle run. Yeah, like you wouldn't get, you know, somewhat forced into having to use a bit of every weapon from the class. Now, once we've used all of them at least once, we can just use whatever at that point. Okay, nice. Good use of runes.
Please. No more. I'm sorry. I repent.
Okay, I'm thinking Ancient Dragon Man, or any of the NPCs really. I'm thinking that they would just dodge the ranged R2s that happen on this weapon. We can double check and see if that's the case. If they don't dodge it, that'd be great. But you know NPCs. Buddy, you okay? You like didn't attack me today. What happened? Dude just like stood there. Hello? I don't think he's doing okay, Chad. I'm worried about him. Oh, yep, immediate dodge. He didn't want any trouble, I guess so. I maybe shouldn't have swung when he was in the air like that. That's my bad. Yeah, the R1s are working fine. I'm thinking for Lionel, because he's got like the most poise of any of these people. Lionel probably poises through my R1s. That'll be a later me problem. Oh, okay. He had the range. He had the range. Oh, my running R2 doesn't have the... Okay. I thought it was all the R2s. I guess not. Little bit too far away. Okay, if he's just in the air, I don't think we're swinging vertically enough to actually hit him out of the air. Maybe if I go for an R2, it might like swing upwards towards him. Yeah, it does look like it can go upwards. The reach. Okay, I don't mind the R1s as long as I'm within reach of them. Let me try using the Ash of War a little bit more. If I can find some good opportunities for it. Yeah, I was a little bit too close, and then I rolled a little early. He went for a slightly slower attack there. Swoosh sound from the katana missing is really obvious. Is that like that with all swords? Never noticed before. I would say heavier weapons, it's a little bit more noticeable, or even like light weapons like this. Granted, this one also has like some extra effects, like a jingle with it. But I'd say, yeah, you'd probably hear that with a lot of weapons. Oh, the Ash of War left me there for too long. No. We had a backstab at everything. Dude, bro just backstepped all the way to the wall. Oh, a little bit too close. No. Close, close, close. I wanted to go for the ranged. Maybe if I had done it a little bit earlier and hit him before the like slam came in, or the chomp came in, potential. Okay, I rolled a little bit too soon there. Maybe could have put in for a double. That one, it kind of looked like he was about to get hit by the nebula, but he did jump over it. I guess the hitbox is kind of low. Looks like it'd be taller, but maybe you can just jump over it. Okay, I feel like I pressed my button after he was already in the air, but it didn't like click to me until it was too late. I mean, it's just on a jumping spree. Okay, I didn't get a roll there. Maybe because I was sprinting. Yeah, I think if I want to circle him like that, I have to sprint just a little bit. I didn't put in a sprint there, so I stayed in front. Okay, I was a little bit slow to pick up that he was swinging his weapon after I'd hit him. For some reason, I didn't think he would be two-hand or one-handing. How many jumps? All the jumps apparently? Bro, he's just jumping and not even attacking. How many jumps? Look at him go. He's just jumping all over the place. Okay, on that one, I think I swing before he does. But the angle is kind of weird, so my sword goes off to the side, and then he's able to just, like, jab at me. Because I did run around in a weird way. Hopefully he doesn't jump a million times this time. Ooh, okay, okay. He catches me on the end of that. I kind of need a solution for that jump. Wonder if we jump into the air. Jump R2 could maybe do it. Or we just jump over them. If we don't end up jumping over him, that looks okay. Or missing the jump attack. It's a little tricky to know if you're just going to jump over my attack. Okay, I don't think switching to one-handing changes that either, sadly. Like, you can see the swings, they're not quite vertical. That's where he's able to jump over. Okay, he happened to do an attack there. I think because I came in too close too fast. Okay, that one's fair. I was like facing away and then did the running attack. So my character can't quite turn around all the way. Trying to think what had happened there. I think he just puts his attack in a little bit before mine. Ooh, we caught him. Lucky. Let me roll. Why didn't it let me roll? No. He was so close. Close, Chad. Close. We're making it out of Ancient Dragon Man today. Hopefully. Think if I could get to him when he's doing that magma shot a little bit sooner instead of doing just an attack to knock him out of it. Maybe I could get another backstab. Okay, he went for his running attack. His running attack, if I'm just going to go for like an R1 or even a running R1, is a little bit dangerous because he's already holding out his sword towards me. Okay, he immediately went for a jump. Fair. Yeah, a little bit too early on that roll and also a little too close range. Guess curb swords aren't great for him. I'm more surprised he can like roll. Well, I guess we're not micro staggering him that long. I'm surprised that I can hit him once and then he can still roll before I can get a second hit. Because this is pretty fast. But he's able to roll between R1s. Oh, maybe if we hold back a little bit on them? Maybe. Okay, okay. Delaying the R1s a little bit. Ooh, but when he goes one-handed, I can't delay it too long. Fair, fair, fair. That had some promise. Okay, a little bit too slow. He got his running attack off on me. Yeah, I'm gonna dip into one of the swords we already used as well. Just to see if that can do a little bit more to him. Oh, but he can still jump over it, damn. That was like the perfect time jump to not get clipped at all. I do like the damage from this. I hit him a little bit on the way down, but he just jumped kind of for no reason there. Okay, that one I didn't delay the R1s at all. I was just kind of rapid pressing, but I think roll R1 into another R1 was a little too slow. Ah, yeah, there is a gap. Same thing again, that roll R1 into an R1, he can just like swing in between that. What do you mean? He has no HP. Yeah, I hesitated on that last hit right there, but I thought he died. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. I can do a couple like free swings, and if he's away, then I can stop in time. Because it's nice and fast. Okay, a little early on the roll. Oh, no stamina. Okay, that was doing a lot of damage to him. Let's do that in the same way again, but keep track of the stamina. Okay, okay. Still can't quite get him in the air unless I'm doing it, I think, earlier. We've done it, chat. We've made it past Ancient Dragon Man. Thank God. Mange just was not having it this time around. Okay, I can see the need for some stamina. Especially for dual wielding. It does kind of like eat into your stamina a bit. I wonder why the two weapons related to Estelle both do like jingle sounds. I don't feel like he's a very jingly boss. Is Estelle like their Santa Claus or something? Associated with the magic of space, maybe? I guess so. I don't know if I would necessarily put Jingle and space together, but I guess it works here. It's a little otherworldly. Yeah, light chime kind of thing. Nothing else in the game that I can think of has that, like, I don't know, whimsy to it. Someone looked at Estelle and thought that would make a great wind chime. Oh, that one move where he, like, goes straight up into the air and looks down at you to do the gravity waves with his palms. Yeah, he could be in that stance and just be a wind chime. He does have, like, the long bones for it. Like those wooden wind chimes. Just a bunch of plonking everywhere. Yeah, bones and marbles. I don't know if that's a combo for wind chime sound, but I guess that's what we're accepting. Cool, I'm keeping what we have the same. We might get a good stagger on him. Make use of this. Hello, Bale. Okay, I have to do that a lot earlier if I want it to hit. Oh, phase 2. Oh. Okay, today I learned. Today I learned if you run to where he's going to land, he does have a weird hitbox. Okay. I've never made it over there that fast. Killed by shockwave, yeah. Okay, since I'm leveling Dex more, I think the Charger 2s are just doing more damage. Than the Ash of War. Actually, either more damage or about like the same. It didn't seem like the Ash of War was doing a lot there, because we don't have a lot of int on us. Yeah, it is better in int scaling. Okay, okay. We don't really have the int to make this weapon do tons of damage. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. No. I was like rotating my camera and my mouse was going a little bit off my desk. So I tried to readjust and I pressed the wrong button. Oh, mouse things. Don't worry about it. That was really good though. We got a lot of damage in that phase 1 because we got 2 staggers. Huge damage. Okay, a little bit too close to his scream there. I think I could have chosen a better angle. I kind of ran back in towards the scream. good. Welcome back, Annie. That's been good. Alright, cool. Goodbye, Bale. Let's see. That still did pretty well. Again, we didn't put in a lot of the ints towards the weapon, but I feel like we were getting good physical returns. And even some good magic returns. At the very least. If we can get Metter out of the way, that would be great. Let's go level this thing.
Oh no.
Like 3 times in a row, yeah. I'm like Floopy not being able to see Estelle like 4 times in a row. Poor Floopy. Oh, I could put more into Dex. We are getting decent returns actually. Sure, you know what? Why not? This weapon really could have been some backhand blades. They look cool. They could have just made all the cool looking weapons turn into backhand blades. On your way to a museum job with coworkers. Do you work in a museum, Ganny? That sounds like cool, like fun. And it sounds cool. Excuse me, big hands. Oh god, get away from me. You do? What do you do in said museum if you're at liberty to say? He steals stuff. Oh, I see, I see. I don't think I've ever thought about working in a museum. But thinking about it now, it would be kind of neat. Just make sure people don't use flash or touch anything. But you also get to yap. Like to visitors. Okay, okay. Are you like a tour guide at times whenever they need it? Don't even know if you do tours. Okay, okay. So you're just yapping. I got you. See, I wouldn't mind working in a museum and getting to do like demonstrations, especially if it's like a museum that kids would go to. Because there's kind of nothing more rewarding than seeing kids just like light up because they learned something cool, like scientific. Zoology museum too, so the bug section is your jam. That's fair. Actually, if you wanted to like do presentations and stuff in a museum, I'm guessing you'd kind of need to do like either certifications or have a high enough degree maybe. Or just get a lot of training. Welcome back, Vadi. We killed Bale already. We're setting up Metter right now. So you're in time for Metter. Gosh darn psychology class. Is that the one that you were falling asleep in? Dude, I remember having a horrible psychology professor in, it was high school that I would have taken it. I really enjoyed the coursework and the material and stuff. I just hated the teacher. He was a bit on the narcissistic side. And just kind of rude. Stop taking your ADHD meds. That's why you're so sleepy lately. Oh, I see. Psychology in high school? Yeah, it was an elective course. It wasn't like a core thing at all. But a lot of people were saying that that was a nice, like, elective, I guess, to take. I really, really liked the coursework. Just didn't like the teacher. Last year you had a teacher that was a bitch to everyone except for you. It does feel kind of weird if the mean teacher's nice to you. Like, damn, bro. Now I'm the enemy. Should have done a research project on narcissism, just written about him. I wish. I wish we had the opportunity to do something like that. There weren't really fun assignments, sadly. In fact, I don't even remember what the homework for that class would have been. Homework for that class was probably just like vocab things and I don't know, just like basic studying. I don't remember us ever having to do like papers. Yeah, this idea that all psychology teachers were real nice. He could be nice, but you had to like really, not break him down, but like really get to know him and be on his good side. Yeah, surely we're not dying. Yeah. Okay, for Metter, we did not grab Raptors of the Mist, sadly. So we don't have a good failsafe in case there's a laser. We're just kind of hoping that we can do some staggers and a bunch of bleed.
The exhaust twice. The star addressed to show on the contract. Now, me.
Okay, talk to the creepy mans. He gives us another map. It's like a trick question because he's on top of the ruins. Something something lore, something something Nicola. Even more lore. It's crazy.
The fingers we all a new. May you job.
Math teacher was a gem last year. She was new and had a shit ton of classes. You started 4 months late. What were you doing for the first 4 months? I think Miyazaki has a bigger finger fetish than a feet. Nah, see, he's doing the finger thing to cover up for the foot fetish. He's just debating you. Yeah, there we go. You can do it, Anna. I'm right over here. Get to the ladder. No, just take your sweet time. Okay, not sketchy at all. Yeah, there we go. Wait for it. Wait for it. Bye, Anna. Okay, the charge R2 on this is a little bit on the slow side too, but maybe we can make that work. Oh boy, it's matter time. I forgot what button I needed to press for the follow-up. So I just did the Ash of War twice. It still did really good bleed. I have to be careful of stamina though. I don't want to run out like that and then she starts the phase 2. We end up being a little bit too close to her. Hell yeah. Bro, she just melted. That's wild. So much bleed, so much damage. Falx didn't even get to like stay here for that long. Yeah, that's some real damage. Who do we fight now? Let's go fight, actually no. We'll come back to Scatter Tree. Future Scent Knights, we can use a lame weapon. That's a lame boss. He gets the falchion. Nobody cares about Future Scent. Thanks for the clip. Honestly, the amount of damage that we got on her, just in the phase 1 to phase 2 alone, that was pretty close to a 1 cycle for how much HP she has. That was like getting there. Have you used the magma blade yet? I have used it. That's why I'm trying to do maybe some other bosses. We'll come back to Scatter Tree with the magma blade. We gotta use all these at least once, at least. Curious about the damage. It seemed pretty fine. Who did we use it on? We used it on Melania. And we didn't have, like, max stats quite yet. If I'm remembering correctly. It did pretty well. I don't think it's quite the same as doing, like, let's say fire incants. Because we did fight a tree. It was doing good to the tree. Not bad at all. But a fire incant to a tree probably just nukes it like 2-shot, you know? Melania deserves the magma blade. Well. We may have missed the landing. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Oh, you know what? I bet I could get Sacred Blade, actually. Futuresyn do be weak to Holy. We could get Sacred Blade. What do you mean you hit me in the air? I was flying. How dare you? Oh. Man's got hops. Okay. Fair. No problem, Ganny. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Thanks for the good luck. Have a good time at work, even. Okay, let's go, I guess, from here. Yeah, that's the closest grace I have. It's probably fine to grab this Ash of War, because we could always use it on Moose too. I will grab this grace. Maybe we want to come back for Fire Tier. That's a maybe. It's raining again for you. Has it just been straight up like weeks of rain for you? Yeah, I need to level this thing. Do I have the stones? Not quite all of them. I don't have all of them. Probably have enough money to get at least another set. Can't remember if I have more, like, somber weapons to level, but I'll just keep a set handy. Shouldn't have too many more of those. I think it's mostly smithing at this point. We've got Nox, and we've got... I think that's it. I think it's just Nox Flowing Sword. Yeah, it's just Nox Flowing Sword. Cool. Love the weather, but when you get sick for a month. Yeah, that's the worst. Are you saying that you get sick for a month, like, in general? Or whenever it's this type of weather? Because my mom's kind of like that. She, like, doesn't get sick, I would say, for 3 years in a row. And then when she does get sick, she's, like, hella sick. Okay, 69 dex. Nice. Good number. Yeah, we'll just keep that to sacred. That should be fine. Nasal spray saves you. Nasal spray definitely saved me in, like, high school. I had really bad allergies in high school. It wasn't a fun time, being the sniffly kid during tests. What do you mean I missed? What do you mean? Okay, somehow that killed him, unlike last time. Maybe headshots. A little bit too far away, and I also needed to go kind of on that side. Worst part is when you wake up and you're so congested. I feel you. Being congested in general really sucks, especially if you get, like, sinus pressure. It's also almost worse when you have, like, one nostril blocked. I am pressing the roll button. I swear. What do you mean? I remember having a phase where I was so, like, congested. I would just buy anything at the pharmacy that I could find just to help with congestion for, like, weeks in a row. I tried, like, all that stuff. The nasal sprays, the nasal, like, I guess cleaners, the neti pot thingies. This isn't doing bad damage. Then they tell you to not use it for more than 3 weeks in a row. Yeah. Like, nah, bro, I'm just gonna keep using this because I need any sort of relief. No, boomerang snake thingy, why? I saw it too late. I saw it too late. It might just be faster if I do R1s. I was using the Ash Ward to get like a chunk of damage off, but it feels a little slower. That must be like a headshot. Rolled a little bit early. Oh, those enemies are so cute but annoying. Yeah, they are cute. I can agree with the cuteness factor. They are just very annoying. This whole place kind of annoys me, actually. Because, like, everything's sloped in a weird way. And I'd also like to just take my time and explore. Like, they could have done more. Taken away the laser worms and just let us explore. Because this is a pretty cool setting. Okay, we got tapped by a boomerang snake, but it wasn't bad. Okay, he's not throwing anything at me. We did make it. Look at us go. Yeah, we can change that out. Any putrescent knights? There you are. Oh. Couldn't quite get far away enough in time. Solid damage, though. I doubt we're gonna stagger him before he hits that phase 2. We're doing a little bit too much damage to this guy. Wee, all the way down. Look at us go. Ooh, there's my stagger. Nice. And he's dead. Good old Sacred Blade. Such a trusty Ash of War. Love it to death. Alright, let's see. I don't think we're making it to another boss within 5 minutes, unless we went back to base game, potentially. But there's some more in the DLC that I want to do. So, chat, I think we'll call it here for today, and we'll pick this up tomorrow. I'm sure we're done with this tomorrow. We still haven't quite made it through all of the weapons. There's some good ones. There's a lot of just samey-ish looking ones, like this whole... These two right here are basically the same thing. This at least has built-in bleed. This is kind of special. This one just scales differently, and then the rest of them are kind of the same. Didn't expect curb swords to be a multi-stream run. I think if we had like just one that we had to worry about, it definitely would have gone faster, but having to go back and forth to the like round table and then set up bell bearings also take some time, sadly. And then we have incidents like Ancient Dragon Man, which we'll have to see how those NPCs go tomorrow. I'm also feeling a little tired myself, TBH.